All right. Let's get going, why don't we? This is going to capture the game, isn't it? It should be capturing the game. It is not capturing the game. That is concerning. Okay, this is the scene I normally use for this game. It is set to capture the right window. Well, let's have it capture a different window for a second, why don't we? Okay. Well, let's try a different capture method. All right. I was not using this capture method when I streamed it before, but we'll try this, I guess. Although I'm stubborn. Nope, it's just not gonna do it. Okay, weird. See if I can get a magic key combo to make this full screen. Alright. So, where were we last time? We had just reached the Azanite Desert, and we hadn't done anything there yet. Alright. How are we doing inventory-wise? Not very well. Okay. Let's go see if the bushes up with the entrance have respawned. Because if those bushes have respawned, that will be some very important and useful potions. Yes, they have. Okay, let's go. We don't really need the health potions. We definitely need the mana potions. That gets us large mana potions and normal health potions. And everybody casts all their summons all at once. Up we go. We could poke around looking for more bushes, but I think we're just gonna go to the desert. Inventories look pretty clear. We just have to try not to use too many potions. Oh, there he is. I'm not sure how I missed those guys. Okay. I don't think this bridge is crossable. It's a level 17 over there. Yeah, we can't cross that bridge if we wanted to. Okay. Back we go. You're off to try to fall asleep? I do not blame you one little bit, considering what time it has to be over there. Have a good night. And don't take this wrong, but hopefully I don't see you back here again tonight. AKA, hopefully you can fall asleep. Wait, better than mages, Daniel. Not ideal in a lot of ways. Outskirts are small enough, it's hard to see sometimes. There's my mouse cursor. Does not show up against the desert very well at all. Definitely expending more potions than I want to. There we go. Now. Not really sure where to go next. We have about 3 or 4 different directions we can go in. Let's try going this way for a bit. Those rusks or whatever they're called are kind of annoying. Well, good night, Frollo. He's dead. They're chasing us. I don't like that. Knock it off, you bastards. There we go, finally. We really didn't want to do the thing there. These damn hyenas are vicious. They're only level 14 too. Alright. Everybody get back on their feet, please. The archer should be up shortly, and she's got plenty of mana to heal. No, don't cast your buffs, cast your healing first. There we go. Everybody's healed back up. Nothing back here. Is this just a dead end if that was full of creatures to kill? There's no such thing as a dead end if there's stuff to kill in it. Oh, nope. There's a path. As long as nobody goes down, we got plenty of DPS. It's when they start attacking. We really need a mithril horn or whatever it's called to help us out here. Okay, why are you being all glowy? Question. Doesn't seem clickable. Alright.
Have you ever searched for treasure, hidden riches? The thought must...
Okay, there is treasure hunt.
How is that possible? The world is full of a big...
Okay. Nice. Is that a quest somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. What is the treasure? Oh, the Xeria statue. That's right. Well, there's definitely enemies behind that wall. What is the party order to mirror again? Mirror is F, okay. Must have accidentally turned rampage mode on. Oh! Oh no! Run away! Those guys are leveled in their 20s. Yes, no thank you. Not only are they in their 20s, they're in the high 20s. Okay. Maybe I didn't look deeply enough into the quest log to find that. No, I didn't. Here's treasure hunt is just straight up not listed. Well, that's gonna be fun to not forget about later. Alright. Hello, Dread. Welcome in. Okay, so that way was not a good idea at this point in the game. Level 28 enemies are a little strong, perhaps. These, on the other hand, were level 13s, which are quite squishy at this point. Very good. Okay, they're led by level 17 over there. Got this guy to get got rid of yet, I think. Now there's a couple more around. We're trying to run out of mana again. Maybe I should stay still. I don't think we've ever had any state that isn't running out of mana. Where's he at? Well, he's dead now. Level 10 melee sanctuary door. Yay, loots. Okay. We've got some bows here. What's his face here is a throwing user, so we'll pass them down to their bow user. We have ranged boots and melee gloves that actually look quite nice. Keep those for now. Okay. Do we have any level 15 characters? Yes, these two fools, both level 15. He has an amulet. Got magic find. He has armor and strength. This is gold dropped in health. He doesn't need strength. Yeah. Okay. These bows require character level 16 and ranged 12. We're almost to range 12. 10 to 17 versus 7 to 13. Faster attack speed versus fast attack speed. It's probably still worth it though. This is 12 to 24, slow attack speed. Probably not worth it. Yeah. He needs a couple more range levels before he can raid those boots. Alright. Is that all this area had to offer? Looks like it. You found through your research that either the PCIe port or the graphics card was damaged. You returned the PC and now need to wait for a refund. That sounds fun. Not. That sounds quite the opposite of fun. Hopefully they process the return quickly and get you a new one sent. Or are you just going to get a refund and buy a different one? Alright, who is getting stuck and where? There, you. Get your ass over here. Alright, what do we got down here? Level 14s. Occasional level 16. Okay. We're off the mages. This is actually going pretty well. Turns out when everybody's up and has their mana full, combat goes pretty well. I guess we'll take this guy out next. The summons are definitely helping pull some aggro. We'll probably want tankier summons in the future. Like one's better suited to tanking. Okay, that is a devoted Scath Avenger Stella Guardian. I have no idea what his combat level is. We will avoid that area for now, but he is probably going to be our next major target. After we clear out all the little ships in our group. Okay. Yeah. Whatever's over here, I don't think there's much of. Then we have to go take care of him and open the way. Oh, actually, there's a gem merchant down here.
Stay back. None may enter here.
Your voice sounds very normal.
Yes?
Okay, he's selling a lot more than just gems. He's got armor, potions, weapons, all kinds. Doesn't have spells, but that's fine. 38 armor versus our current 35. Chance when hit for multi-spark for 20 to 35 damage. Chance when hit decay armor plus 4 health. That's pretty good armor. I don't think we have anybody else this can go on, so we'll just sell it. 8 to 13 required versus range 10. This doesn't seem like a good bow at all. Okay. Rending Aura. Ranged Nature Mage. Well, I know somebody you can use that. Knockback enemy. 16% of physical damage reflected to enemy. Returns 1% of melee and range damage dealt. Okay. That might be pretty okay. What did we have before? Just a simple intelligence and dexterity boost. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this. Bit of damage reflect. Okay, we'll sell that. About those two. This is armor and strength. I think we've got better than that. This requires overbear. We don't have anybody who has that skill. We'll just sell it. None of these are particularly good. They don't have any effects on them. They might be usable for something, but none of this stuff is enchanted in any way. None of it. Not even a little. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we've done what we don't want to do in there. Now, let's go talk to this dude. We're just gonna start a mini boss fight. Well, screw you too. There, now that your interruption is done.
All mean harm. All mean harm. Minya, we protect them. They are gone. And you too.
To level 19. There goes the nature mage. Looks like we just overpowered the hell out of him. Used all of our abilities multiple times and absolutely kicked his ass. Okay. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Do I take more levels of survival and try to get us to 10 so we can get larger potions? Or do I just go straight into bleed? Because bleed is real good. Penetrate and Ricochet are also really good. Running Renewal, yeah, it was okay, I guess. It's gonna be a while till we get to Ricochet. What is our current level? 15? Yeah, it's been quite a while before we get to either Penetrate or Ricochet. We'll have lots of time to build up tons of bleed. Because that can stack really fast. Especially with faster attacking weapons, which I don't think we really have right now. Or we could start boosting our critical hit chance. Let's do that. Okay. Go find out what lies at the top of the stairs. Other than a bunch of thrusts. There we go. A whole bunch of Sand Reapers. That's what exists at the top of the stairs. There's my DPSs. Get back, foul beasts. How were you way down there when you died? That concerns me a little bit. Okay. There we go. Fighting on a narrow set of stairs is not ideal in many ways. There we go. Now, let's find out what lies below. What lies below is a dude who wants to talk to us. So first we loot the place.
Greetings, traveler. You do new faces are rare indeed. Be sure to walk with care. This land holds many secrets and protects itself well. However, one with skill may also find priceless treasures. Yes, I thought that might rouse your interest. Well, friend, some treasures are well hidden behind bits of loose stone and sand, though keen eyes can spot them. Others are harder to come by. One in particular. My family has lived in this area for centuries, even before it was made a desert by the Great Cataclysm.
Oh, really?
I am the last of my line, and my old bones are weary of the hot sun and sifting sands. I would see the world before I leave it, if I could be free of my duty. You see, my family's crypt is nearby, and within it lies an ancient heirloom of great power. It was created by the powerful and wise Manu Ostar, who have unlocked the ancient secrets of this world. I cannot leave until I possess it. For safekeeping, you understand.
Yes, for safekeeping.
There are many
definitely.
who would use such a relic for ill intent.
Why do I think you are one of them?
Alas, the crypt's vault is guarded by an ancient statue with a fondness for riddles. My old head seems stuffed with wool these days. I cannot remember the solution to the riddle. But you look like a bright one. My thanks, friend.
Sure.
The crypt is not far. Go back through the ravine and continue south along the road. Where the road is washed out, turn east and cross the riverbed. Well, my family's motto is this: war follows in the footsteps of men, and the abstinence of peace brings evil again. But
All right. I'm sure he is exactly who he presents. I'm sure he is exactly who he presents himself to be, and the situation is exactly as he states it. I don't remember that quest, so I can't say for sure. It just seems very suspicious to me. Don't just stand there with your pump your ass. Do the thing. AK attack stuff. Okay. So that looks like another level 17 mini boss. Here's a large Brusk, who's also high level. Away. Away. Run away more. Okay. These are relative weaklings, so you can hopefully get rid of them pretty easily. Oh, there goes our tank. The forces of evil are upon us. Well, that was not ideal. Thankfully our gear is available close by, so we can just run over there and grab it. You don't need to pay the dude or anything. Okay, the path goes here. Let's grab Summon Might, since that seems pretty powerful at this point. And then we need to go over there and up those stairs. While avoiding all the myriad creatures that would happily eat us along the way, like those Thrusks over there. Because we don't have any armor. Well, there went this archer. Okay, I would really rather you people missed more often, okay? They're not that high level, we're just in a really bad spot right now. There we go. Get everyone over here. These damn stairs keep... They won't run over there when I click it because you have to get it just right. And even then it's non-trivial. We can just kill these damn things, so things improve a lot. Okay, now we've got summons coming in. Okay. Now, Beru. Very non-ideal. Piece of shit. I cast Must Resurrect on you. Go down the frickin' stairs. There we go. Ah! No amount of clicking on the stupid stairs and they can go the right direction. If I could get everybody into one group and retreat properly, this would go a lot better. The problem is, he won't let us alone long enough to get in the right spot. Okay. Where is the bastard? Over there camping their corpses, that's where he is. Because of course he is. Run, you fools. Well, now it's just even worse than it was. Okay, let's see if we can lure this shitter away. No, don't nuke that thing. There we go. Oh, yes, good, he missed. There we go. Hey, hey, the gang's all here. Now if that bastard just stay away for long enough. Nope, here he comes. This is a bit of an issue. Can we all die in a neat little pile over here? Good. That should make getting our gear back a little easier. Or a lot easier, as the case may be. Let's see. Combat mage. We'll take another level of brilliance to get a nice even 10. And you... toughness, I think. Keep getting that up. Alright. Now... most of our gear should be right at the top of the stairs, which is sort of ideal as far as locations for it to be are, comparative to where it was before anyway. Which was very much non-ideal. Listen here, you giant piece of shit. We don't have much gold there, so I'm just going to recover our bodies, because screw that noise. We're not going to be able to get the Nature Mage back with him just parking on the bodies like that. Because she's out past that yet.
Welcome, friend. The guild.
Goodbye about just slightly under 500 gold. The good news... oh wait, before we go setting off, how are we doing on potions? Got interesting Nature Mage helm. Ranged helm. Melee gloves. I think we're doing quite badly on potions. That's how we're doing. Okay, pass it up to sell. Melee and Nature Mage. Pass up to sell. 2 armor, 3 strength. I don't think that's good enough. We'll just sell it. 14 versus 8. And it has mana regen and restore mana on hit. Yes, please. Okay, pass it up to sell then. Okay. Key totem in the lobby gave you one of the grenade mods instead of an ability. Yes, that is because they, with the last patch, which happened earlier today, they
If Celia says you're all
Changed
right,
over
then
to
you're all right.
properly unlocking from the key totem the way they're supposed to. So you're gonna have to spend a bunch of your keys on that early on. Okay, let's spend the gold we just made
Greetings, friend.
on potions. Lots of mana potions. A few health potions. Yes, that is apparently a bug in this patch as well. They're supposed to be all locked, but they aren't properly locked. But they are on the key totem because they are locked. So they're locked, but yet not quite locked. Don't worry, while the difficulty of key farming has been increased significantly, it's still not that hard. I'm sure you have plenty on hand to unlock everything and then get back to the key totem being normal again. Okay. See what we can get out of this in the way of stuff. With rusks over there. Well, this bastard finally died. Oh yes. Took him long enough. Wish the black hole could ballistic curve like regular grenades. I don't mind it the way it is. It makes it pretty accurate and easy to aim. I do like one change, which is that it no longer just disappears if it doesn't hit something in time, and now it explodes in air. If you haven't already, you should probably read the patch notes for this beta. It's got some really nice stuff in it. I'm gonna go ahead and level that up to 5. Oh wait, you still have more perks. I should grab something out of Nature Mage for you. I think I'm gonna grab Nature Bond. Because that'll make spells cheaper. Alright. Anyway, this last patch that came out today had a lot of bug fixes in it, and a few small tweaks here and there. Some of them which were pretty nice looking. But nothing too earth-shattering. Okay, more mana potions. Quite happy to get those. Especially because large potions. Wish I could find the scrub boar pet that this mod is supposed to have added. That really helps with potion collecting. It's probably not a great pet to have anymore, because of its low-level focus, but get away from the damn nature mage, you scumbags. Hates characters who use healing magic, well that explains a little bit. Because he went straight for both nature mages. Now he's attacking the rangers. There we go. All right. Good news is we can use this to charge everybody's mana up. Nice. Noise was saying earlier that apparently there are at least 2 more melees going to be added yet in this beta cycle. Eventually we should have a choice between 4 different melees. And then who knows how many will get added over time. Okay, there's some level 16 zealots. There's level 18 down there. Okay. I think we have to fight our way through the caves to get down there. Actually, no, wait, there's the staircase right there. Let's go down there first. Clean out as many of the fodder types as we can. Where's the major view? Iron Horn summon. I'd love to have one of those. They're pretty tanky. Looks like our nature mage is doing okay on mana mostly. It's the combat mage is having trouble now. Yeah, I take back what I just said. Go. Frogs everywhere. Not sure what the point of those are, but the mod added them for some reason. Azanite Cabin. There we go. Lovely. Come back here. Oh, okay, good. Now, anything over here? Bit of gold. Entrance to a higher level. Oops. I need to press that button. Probably a good idea that it did though. Hey, everyone come down here and fight one-on-one? Or, I mean, 1-on-5? I need to see if I can buy that Iron Horn to summon somewhere. Major out of mana again. Well. Apparently the problems I've been having with guys just sometimes stopping attacking is an issue that cropped up in this mod, and no one seems to know why or how. Pick that shit up. There we go. Okay, we can't get up to that guy from down here. However, I think we can go around and get him from the other cave. So we'll find out. Or at least there were other people complaining of the same issue on the mods page. I'm going to assume that's probably what it is. There are the mages who scumbags. We're out of health potions. You still have mana potions, Gareth. That's good. For however long that lasts. down already. Wheels down. Yeah. Not sure why they were all just standing there not participating, but... Go. Azanite Shrine, Windstone Fortress, Azanite Desert Outpost. Okay. These are still level 16s. He's level 16. We're not headed to Windstone Fortress yet. Probably out for a while. But we'll continue to... We're not going to go through that door for a bit, probably. There's the mages, damn you. Kind of wish I could control something like more RTS-like controls, where I could tell the mages to move as a unit while the rest of the guys keep attacking, and where I didn't have to hold the attack button down all the time to make them keep attacking. Like, Dungeon Siege 1 mechanically is very different from Dungeon Siege 2. I would actually say I liked it better. Dungeon Siege 2 is a weird middle ground between Dungeon Siege 1 and 3. Dungeon Siege 3, you had a single predetermined character. Like, there was a set of characters you picked from, and each one played uniquely. It was fun, but it wasn't what I thought of when I thought of Dungeon Siege, you know? What I thought of in Dungeon Siege is I thought of Dungeon Siege 1, because I played a ton of that when I was younger. Dungeon Siege 2, I've not played nearly as much as I played 1. And I've never actually finished Dungeon Siege 2 all the way either. But 1 is much more, you have a large group of guys, you click on the enemy, they attack the enemy until the enemy dies. And then you go click on the next enemy, and then they go attack that guy until he dies. Good luck ever getting that nature mage back. Okay, where even is our nature mage? Alright, nature mage is back up. Anyway. Dungeon Siege 2 can kind of be played that way. It's not nearly as effective though. Hello, Treebeard. Things are going pretty okay. Okay, there's where they had the cats penned up. Bust this open. This guy's gonna go down pretty quick, I think. Well, let's pick out the Scath Disciple. Got our melee character go temporarily brain dead again. Just stand there. Now that I figured out how to solve that, it's merged annoying. It's not a huge problem. Okay. Out this way we have more zealots, but that's the way to Windstone Fortress. Will be down along that eventually. Where even am I supposed to be going? Okay. Find the Stella of Life. Oh, if we have to go. Well, we'll go that way eventually. Yeah. We'll go back the way we came for a bit and check out the side path that we skipped. I don't know if that was a path we should have went before we went this way. Guessing so. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Lots of level 13 Sand Reapers. We've dealt with these guys plenty. Of course, they all went APH or Nature Mage first. Everybody's back on their feet. Let's go ahead and clean these up quick. All right. And there is Stella Guardian, who I suspect is the guardian of this life Stella. please. Missed a cat. Missed another cat. Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Gotta level up on our throwing ranger. We'll sink it into critical shot. A little bit more critical hit chance. Another cat showed up from somewhere. More loot. Yeah. Dread got a new PC running up yet? No, Dread has not got the new PC running up yet. According to him, it is being returned due to issues. Which is not what anyone wanted to hear, I'm quite sure. Oh, there it is. Bastard. It is hard to see the stupid little shits in the middle of your group. Okay. Alright. We've cleared out everything on this side. Up to the crossroads in there. The other side, there was a dungeon that had level 28s in it. We aren't even level 20 yet. So we're not going to do that for a while. This is why most pre-built manufacturers spend a considerable amount of time worrying about exactly how to pack things for shipping. Because shipping a PC is a task that is fraught with peril. There are many interesting and exciting ways that it can go wrong. Think you want to go up these stairs? Because this leads to the Azanite Shrine. Go. There's a level 18. I don't know who you bought it from, so I don't know what they're like. Built a few of them, had the owner pick them up because he was unwilling to ship them. The guy had to come 4 or 5 hours south to pick his up. I've moved with a PC once, and luckily it did not, well, I shouldn't say luckily. It did not have a particularly large graphics card or anything like that to worry about inside of it, so it was fairly easy to do. But honestly, if I had to move this PC, I would probably partially disassemble it for moving. Wrap it up in a blanket to keep the glass safe, and it would go probably in the back seat. with the graphics card out of it. And maybe the PC, I think, if I was gonna move this thing, I would take the cooler off the CPU and the graphics card out. Would probably be the big ones. That way there'd be nothing that would really have leverage if it got jostled really hard or started rattling around or whatever. At least that would be the theory. Oh, it's our good friend, the Twisted Shale. These things are weird. Okay, what are we using here? Death magic? Bad idea. Resistance to death magic. Let's switch over to electric. Also, let's run away because... yeah. Not sure who he wants to go for. I am okay with this level of indecision. So these things are some kind of necromantic construct or something, if I remember correctly. Alright, you... there we go. You laid yours flat, card up while I moved like a mile. Yeah. That would definitely make it easier if you're not going far. One interesting thing for moving mine would be that I have an O11D case, a Lian Leo 11D, and that has two large glass sides. The front panel is completely glass, and the whole side panel is completely glass. Which is, of course, large expanses of breakable items. Wait a little bit while mana recharges, I think we will. In the meantime, I want to look at the quest log. Okay, this is a level 14 quest. I'm about that. What's his face? The blacksmith. It was level 20 something we had to kill to get into him. A Kithra hive. Oh yeah, we need to, next time we go back to Ireland, we need to go show what's your face that head. Family heirloom. I don't remember where that crypt is, but we need to go do that too. Do I want to do it before I do this? I don't remember, and you know what? I'm going to check something. In the depths of the archive, in unsorted text, games, where's that? Dungeon Siege 2. Boom. No, I would not like to buy a new version of Sublime Text right now. Like, charge too much money for that. Okay, Act 1. Section 3.7. There we go. Okay, where does he have you do the family crypt stuff? Not for a while, question mark? I remember this having a little more detail than this. Oh well. We will go do family heirloom after this, if I can remember where it's at even. Okay. That one's nice and shiny. Okay, he's attacking my melee dude, that's good. Melee dude versus melee dude is always where I'd like to have everything going. That means focused on the guy least likely to take damage. While everyone else is busy beating him up for me. Oh, hello, Mimic. I would like to get... Here, let's level you up. I can't because you're down. Okay. He's weak to fire. Boom. Some more potions. These things are pretty tough, unfortunately. Focus on the tank, you scum. This is a case where I wish I could give individual characters instructions. So I'd like to move What's-Her-Face away without having to order the whole group to move away. Because if I could keep distracting him with the melee guy while I moved her away, that'd make all this much easier. Anyway, let's go up to 20% crit. Well, he's dead finally. Thankfully, the Nature Mage is one of the ones who's still up. There we go. Hello, Sealith. That was indeed a very pissed off treasure chest. Get away from the mages, you scumbag. Left alive out there. Not sure where they came from. They're dead now, though. There's a chant in there. Mysterious chant. Which mysterious chant is it? Arco Malamance. Don't remember what that one does. Okay. There we go. The loot room hath been cleared. Now it is time to continue onward. Just happy to see me? Don't know about that one. It may have been enthusiastic, but I don't know about happy. Also, get your ass on the frickin' elevator. This elevator's not sized for the number of people it's supposed to hold. What the hell are you doing? Okay. I guess we'll have to send everybody up in 2 groups. They all ran onto the damn elevator before it came up, didn't they? Yes, they did. Why? They did test this damn thing with the... There we go, finally. I swear, the first game was better about making sure everybody gets on an elevator than the second one was. Okay, I don't see any levers or anything. I just see another too small elevator. Yay. There we go. Got them all on first time this time. Alright, Miss Ranger Lady, can you open this up? Yes, you can. Usually the level requirements on those doors are pretty generous. Run around the perimeter and check for things that can be opened, investigated. That door we will check later, after we solve the puzzle in here. Assuming we can solve the puzzle in here. I think we have all the pieces available. Oh yeah, these were the Stella go. Okay. I suspect that door is firmly locked until we finish this. Okay. We hook all this up and make the giant light swastika on the floor. Map to the Lost Azurite Shrine and a silver mirror. The silver mirror is for a puzzle, and the map shows us where to go, apparently. And it opens the way forward as well. Okay. And here we have everybody's favorite Skyrim door. A slightly too small elevator. There we go. It's supposed to make sure everybody moves onto the elevator before moving. It doesn't do it very well. Or at all. See any hidden levers anywhere? Well, somebody got left behind again. There we go. Okay. And this exits into daylight somewhere. It exits right into a bunch of creatures who then immediately kill us. And I don't even know where that is. So we're definitely going to do... Yeah, where even was that? Make it annoying to go back and get our bodies, that's for sure. Because we're not going to be able to run all the way through the Azurite Shrine to get back there. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Let's get our bodies back so we can get our gear. And then we shall go back to the Azurite Shrine and figure out where we were. after we deal with all this loot. Which apparently we have a good bit of. Okay. Let's do some sorting here. So this is ranged gear. That's melee gear. Requires melee 15. We're a little ways off from that. 17 armor. Our current thing is better, I think. Actually, we should send the bows down to the actual bow user. Okay, we've got gloves that are pretty good. That's got 20 armor. This has 13 armor. These have 10 armor. These have 11 armor. Okay, so maybe they're not that good. 32 armor. 35 armor. Alright, so this Nature's Vigilance group is still better than this. Okay, so we'll sell all that then. Rainbow trinkets, which are quite useful for something. There's something that tells me I'm going to need a bunch of those later, and I don't remember what. Gold pendant, we'll go ahead and sell. Ooh, 12 armor, 18 armor, 12 armor. This might actually be useful. As far as melee 17. Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable shield. Okay, let's send all the reagents down to our nature mage for now. 13 armor and a helmet. That's worse than what we currently have. Assassin's gear. We don't have a blood assassin. This hammer requires melee 17. We're a ways off from that. 10 to 18 on that. We're 11 to 19. This is just worse than what we have. Chance on hit, fire burst for 30 to 40% damage. If I knew what the chance on hit percentage was. Let me see if I can find that. Which tab do I want? This one? Yes, this one. Okay. Okay. Is there any place where this is documented? Or where anyone ever figured it out? Maybe? But if it is, a quick Google does not find it. Alright. I guess that's the way that is. Nature Mage and Ranged, Rending Aura. Set it down to you. Jolt. Send it down to him. Ivory Ring of the Toad. Do we have anybody who still needs a ring? Yes, you need a couple of them. Boom. Okay. Things to store, go down to the Nature Mage. Things to sell. Actually, yeah, Joel was trash. I don't know why I sent it down in the first place. Dryad Sentinel, Rending Aura. That's the Intelligence Dexterity one. Okay, we want to sell that. This is 13 to 15 and a fast attack weapon. That would be better than what we have. Got a whole bunch of bonuses. Actually, it might be worse than we have because fast attack instead of faster attack. But I'm not sure how those two stack up to each other. There's a Vikesh bow we could use soon. That's 25 to 31, but it's only normal attack speed. So I don't know how that stacks up. There's a 10 to 17 fast attack speed we can use right now. I think I'd rather have the 13 to 15 though, just because I like its bonuses better. We'll store that bow for now. Okay, ranged armor. Melee armor, that's kind of bad. We'll sell it. Okay, these gloves better or worse than the ones I'm considering replacing the set bonus with? Worse. Sell. Okay. I think we're going to sell this ranged armor as well. We're just going to flat out sell everything he's got in his inventory right now. Because all of this stuff is worse than the set he has, even though the set isn't really intended for a ranger. It's kind of generic armor.
Greetings. Would you like an item in check?
Talked to the wrong person.
Greetings,
There we
friend.
go. Yeah. We had a full ranger set, it just wasn't the right full ranger set. None of those shields are good enough to keep, I don't think. Okay. Don't think there's any spell upgrades for him. 10 to 17 bow gets sold. We'll keep the Vikesh bow for now. May or may not use it later. This stuff all gets stored. Okay, are there any range mage, or no, not range mage, life mage stuff I might want? Transmute is interesting. Probably not good until much later. But it is interesting. We could get a Summon Bracken Defender. Okay. Arrow Bane. Can't get yet. 9% stun. Intended level 16. Mana absorption. That actually looks really good. That might be better than that repulse one we just got. We'll put the repulse down the reserve spells and we'll buy a copy of this stun one. So that helps her keep her mana up. That's huge. Okay, there were definitely no upgrades for you, right? We got a Thrask. Oh. I think I would rather have a Thrask than a Trask. Perhaps. Yeah. We'll get rid of the Trask for now. We'll grab a Thrask. Also... Oh. We had Jolt, not Lesser Jolt. Is Jolt worth it? We have Lesser Static Bolt. Gonna be a little while till we have normal static bolt. Fire spray is kind of okay. Can't do it yet, but it's kind of okay. So I don't think it's worth it. Oh, 44 to 81. What is our current? We have lesser leech life. 45 to 82. Mana cost is more than triple. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing there. This is 28. This is 29. Mana cost is 1 more. And it has 4% lifesteal, so I think that's just straight up better for a, I don't think that's even... Is that even death magic? I think. Doesn't really label what kind of magic they are. You just have to guess. Static bolt, 41 to 67, or 40 to 66. I mean, jolt would be 42 to 69 for 14 mana, whereas this is for 18 mana. So jolt would probably be a little bit better than static bolt. Static bolt has the low attacks, though. I think we'll keep that. Lesser Firebolt would be something worth replacing now. We can get proper Firebolt now. The Lesser Firebolt costs 24 mana. And does 71 to 86. Whereas this does 74 to 90. So it's only a little bit more damage for the same cost. But more damage is more damage, so in it goes. Grave Beam probably worth replacing with Lance though. 44 to 81, 37 to 69. There's no additional effects. Mana cost 14, mana cost 28. Yeah, why not? Grave Beam's cheaper, but oh well. I have everything. Instead of having one of each kind, or multiple of some kinds, I should just go ahead and pick one and load up on different kinds of spells from that effect and start grabbing perks for that effect. But until I start grabbing perks for one of the types, we'll just roll with what we've got for now. Alright. You are still using some quite old spells. There's got to be a better damage spell in here than Lesser Ripple and Lesser Encase. Maybe? There's Normal Ripple, which comes in at level 18. What are you, level 16? You got a little ways to go before you can use Normal Ripple. Maybe there isn't a better thing than Lesser Ripple. Okay. Healing Cascade would also be pretty nice. That's far enough off that I'm not going to buy it though. Lesser Encase, 75 to 124, mana cost 30. What is Cold Snap? 14 to 24, mana cost 12. 1.25 seconds, this is 2.4 seconds. It's a full second faster, but I think this is going to be way more damage output than Cold Snap will be. And that's just the best thing that's available right now. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. I don't think there's a good upgrade for an Nature Mage here. I'd be able to pick up a good ring or something, but I don't want to spend the money on it. Actually, there is something.
Please take your time browsing through my...
Potions. Let's spend almost all of our money on mana potions, because that's a good idea. That should keep everybody in the upright and fighting position. Now, store all those storables we picked up. Okay, we're not missing anything. Nope. Okay. We're a little low on health potions, but that's fine. You don't need health potions as long as the nature mage is keeping everybody upright. Which is hopefully the case. Okay, now we either need to go back to the Azanite Shrine, or we need to attempt to identify where we were. It might be out past the... There's really only one place it could have been, I think. We'll poke our nose past the, here. I hate these damn stairs. I think we're gonna go through the Azanite Temple anyway, because hopefully some enemies will have respawned and we can go kick their asses for levels. I wouldn't mind that. Then again, I have to deal with all the damn elevators. I don't feel like doing that. Okay, let's go out this way and see if that's where we were going to come in. There's the mages. Thank you, your cooperation is appreciated. These guys are weak to ice, so... Okay, you... summon creature damage. No, we'll go summon creature health. More tankiness. Oh, we have summon provoke on her. Okay. That is a very useful ability to have. The summon provoke is basically just provoke, but it draws attention to the summons. Okay, let's clean up all that loot. Okay, what's that have to do with anything? Who knows? There doesn't seem to be a quest started related to it. Anyway, there's even more mana potions. Damn camera. No. There we go. Sand pile. Complete with a shovel. Okay, apparently it's that guy's treasure.
You!
No, you. You're the guy from the note. Oh, he immediately attacks us. Okay. Oh, screw you then. Weak to non-elemental magic, weak to melee. Okay, let's just go ahead and leave him alone. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Keeps targeting my mages at the same time as it's cheating. Alright, is everybody back up finally? No. Soon. There we go. Law of dibs. Exactly. It's mine. All mine. I'm guessing that we indeed have to go back through the temple because... Okay. Well, at least we've cleared that out and we now know what's out there. Namely, it is not the place where we go next because there is a cave in there. We'll block our way forward. I'm guessing shortly outside of that area where we got killed, there is a teleporter that would allow us to do things like return to town. Or pistol. Don't need to really care about that though. Okay, the treasure room. And then the elevators of doom. Okay. Everybody got on the elevator first try. What a miracle. But definitely not a swastika, pretty lights. And that leads to more elevators of doom. Which they appear to be being very cooperative about now. What I'd like to know is what's powering all these elevators. Okay. Now. How nice of them. They came to us this time. I should make all this a little bit easier. Actually. Lost Valley of the Azanites. I've got a couple level ups to distribute. Let's do that now. Okay, combat mage. We could give him more curse power, which is pretty substantial, actually. Or we could finally pick a path and start going down it for whether you want lightning, fire, or I call it. Let's check something. This is what I wanted. Combat mages dish out incredible amounts of damage, thus they draw ridiculous amounts of aggro from the mobs you face. Well, of course. The hardest thing about playing with combat mage in your team is keeping said combat mage in upright and mobile state. Yes. Okay, it's probably corrosive eruption. At the highest level, exploding corpses your enemies will create chain reactions of exploding corpses that can wipe out large mobs in very short order. Conversely, focusing on death magic plays right into the hands of DS2 developers. A lot of the more dangerous mobs you face are resistant to death magic. Okay. And that's all he has to say on the topic. He gets health steal if he goes down the death magic path, but there are a lot of things that are resistant to death magic. I've noticed that already. What's he get when he goes down fire? Damage per second. He gets kind of like the throwing range bleed effect. And if he goes down electric, you get arc damage. I think I'm going to go down arc. Go down at lightning and then arc. Because that sounds interesting. Okay, and that unlocks a new ability, Chain Lightning. Which hurls out a lightning bolt that jumps between enemies and zaps a large group. I've used that before, it's pretty cool. So that means we're going to want to swap over to mostly lightning spells with him going forward. Right now it's not a huge deal, but it gets to be a huge deal in a hurry. Alright, as for our melee dude, we'll get another level of toughness. And then we'll keep going down the shield path once we can. Anyway. Right now our chance to Zap multiple enemies is pretty low. It doesn't deal much damage. But that will change over time. These little bastards are annoying. Okay, what do we have over here? Low-level hyenas, ghost. Okay. I'm guessing we're being subtly led off in this direction, however, I am unsubtly going to go the opposite direction. Grab these healing potions up here. They're just boring old standard ones. Cave over there. Let's go to the cave first. Who knows what's in there? It could be something interesting. Or it could be something high level that wants to eat us. We'll see. Cavern of the Phoenix. Alright, I do not remember what this is. But it doesn't look like it's going to eat us right away, so let's just head on right down here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is part of a quest or something. And we don't have the thingy for it yet. Yeah, I'll have to see. Stop standing around, damn you. There's my mouse cursor anyway, there it is. Mouse cursor is way too small. It gets lost far too easily. Attack. Run away, run away. The ranged weapon this guy has is getting pretty dated. Pick up the damn gold. There we go. Oh, there goes the combat range again. Can you people stay on your feet for 1 second, please? Just kill some of the damn things so they stop being a huge problem. Okay, here, let's pull back. Just clear them out a few time again. I don't want to spend all my potions here. Did we finally get them all? Kind of seems like it. No, we didn't. There we go. Now, what do we have in the way of chance? Let's see, lore, chant. We do have this mysterious chant. It summons random monsters, okay. They're level 23s. Why? Why would you do this to me, game? At least they're kind of slow. So I guess we can just kind of type them around back and forth and back and forth. This is why I should have looked it up in the chant list before I used it. Be clear of the outside of the game chant list. Okay, are these guys weak to anything in particular? No, they're not. Well, we're gaining some amount of experience at least. Unfortunately, unlike many games, you don't gain more experience for taking on things higher level than you. You gain less experience. You gain the optimal amount of experience for taking on things at the same level as you, and then the farther away they are from you in level, both above and below, the less you gain. Which is a bit annoying. That's how it is. I guess they really don't want you cheesing things. At least your DPS is pretty good. It's just somewhat harmed by the fact you have to run constantly. Go. We'll get our combat mage back up, right? We can? Oh shit. Yeah, that little shit is dead. he's dead as well. Okay, good. Finally. Alright. Poor decisions have been handled. Note to self. Avoid using said chant in the future. Now, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go look up the Family Tomb quest because I am remembering something about it. Let's see, where's it at? Quest walkthroughs, Act 1, secondary quests. Find. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll some more. Scroll some more. Okay. Do not open the side doors. Okay, I don't care, that's not what I'm... Return with the sword to what's his name, and he'll reluctantly give you a couple of chants. You don't want to use the first chant he gives you. I'm pretty sure that side room was supposed to contain some of the treasure that we were supposed to get from that quest. Unless it's a different chant entirely. I guess we'll find out when we end up doing that quest. Which I need to figure out where to go for that, because it's level appropriate for us to have done it around now, or even a little before. Kill the tank, you dumbasses. There we go. Okay. Our healer's a bit low on mana. Loot. I'd like to find a teleporter and then head back and make sure there's nothing that I missed. I don't remember where the stupid family tomb thing is. Okay. There were rats in that barrel. Okay. wonder if the family tomb was that place that had the, the level 20-some monsters in it. Might need to go back there and kite those around a little bit to clear the way for us to actually quest. As soon as I find a flippin' teleporter anyway. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Okay. What lies inside? Random loot. That's it. That is indeed it. Okay. Please stop. Once again, the nature mages are low on mana. There's a teleporter. Yay! See ya. I'll come back to smack all you around later. Okay, we have a quest to finish here. Let's see. It doesn't say where in the town she is. Oh yeah, she was the idiot out by the falls, wasn't she? How to get to the falls from here? We'll go to the pet shop and we'll work our way around. I wanted to go to the pet shop anyway while we were here. See if they had anything interesting we could get.
Ah, you have returned.
Okay, nothing I actually want.
The dire wolf has been very popular. Certainly. What would you like to know? They are tamed either by the nature mages who open the rift, or by ones. To be honest, business picked up for a short while once the Morden started attacking our shores. It is set.
Okay, she doesn't have any more pets to offer. There's the south gate. Okay. I don't see anymore. Let's go across the Great Hall. Don't remember where the falls are. Get your asses on the elevator. No, on the... There we go. So hard, now was it? Okay. I think the path to the falls is over on the end platform. It was very hard, apparently. They seem to think so, anyway. It's falls. Okay, there we go. We'll head over to the falls and we will talk to What's-Her-Face and see what they have to offer us for the face ripped off of a giant insect. Okay. I think they're over here in this house. Because this is the house with the person that sent us on the evil fetch quest that's gonna take a year.
Did you? Is that the head of the terrible overgrown beast? No, I feel lightheaded with relief. My thanks, friend. You have returned the light to my world. Please, take this as a gift for your bravery.
Okay. We got a neat ring out of that. Plus 6 armor, plus 2% health steal. Okay, that's going on our tank. Okay. Treasure map. Unique reagent. Plus 15% chance to find magic items. That would go very well on a ring or something. Light harpy spear. Not enchanted with anything useful. Combat mage boots. Armor 8. He has armor 6. And these are just straight up better in every plausible way. Okay. Fire resistant. Restore 3 health per hit. Who would that go well on? Don't know if they go well on anybody. Lavender shovel of deflection. Slow attack speed. Two-handed weapon, 10 to 20. 10% death resist. 6% chance to block ranged attacks. I didn't know there was a shovel weapon in this game. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks. Okay, we have 11 to 19. We have a 14 to 24 here. Restores health on hit. It actually looks the normal attack speed versus this being a fast attack speed. So it might be worse. And it only restores 3 health on hits. That's not very much at all. Throwing axis. That might be a better throwing weapon than what we have. 12 to 20. He's got 20 to 30. Normal attack versus slow attack. I don't think so. Got health steal on it, but we already have health steal what we have, so. Yeah, that's not good. Why do we have combat mage boots on you? Okay, these are armor 6. Just lower. Chance to hit freeze attacker. No. Restore 3 health per hit. Pretty tempting. You know, I think we'll put that on our throwing ranger. Because his thing has ranged critical hit. And we'll give that to her. We'll get rid of the existing amulet. Okay, treasure map goes down there to be stored. Force Talisman of the Eagle. Character level 18. 30 mana, 5 armor. Okay, I guess. We would almost have somebody who could wear it. And I just don't think so. I think we'll sell it. Alright, let's go back to the platform and sell our crap. How much money do we have? Not very much. When we go past the in platform, we'll go talk to the innkeeper and find out how much it's going to cost to get another member to our little happy band here. Okay. Talk to the innkeeper. Another one can't fit the group on the elevator as it is.
Greetings. Are you here to meet someone?
Not quite
I've
that
seen some
simple.
adventurer types skulking about. The Warriors Guild Pack states that
65,000.
adventurers of sufficient standing may add a 6th seat to their party roster, but they must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a 6th seat to your party?
No. I mean, yes, but I can't afford it. So the problem here is that the party is in a formation. 3 long, 2 wide. If you have 4 of them, they're a nice little square. When you add a 5th, then you get this weird tail off the end. And that tail gets left behind in elevators sometimes. If you add a 6th, it doesn't make it any worse than having a 5th. Okay. We want to go back to the center platform, which is this way. The real breakpoints for inconvenience happen when you go from...
My metallurgy skills.
Damn it, wrong button.
Greetings.
Okay. Happen when you go from 2 guys to 3 guys. And then from 4 guys to 5 guys. Alright, let's go store these reagents. That treasure map is quite valuable. They say they are unique items. They're not. You can find duplicates quite easily. They're unique as in they're not randomly generated. Because the way the loot works in this game, you have a base item, and then that item is modified by what level it is. And then it applies effects to that item. So if you look at an item, it is Vigilant Heater Shield of Deflection. So you have a heater shield item that has the Vigilant and of Deflection modifiers added to it, basically. And then you have different grades of those as well. Like a Vigilant Studded Helm of Reversal. Just the Studded Helm item that has Vigilant and of Reversal on it. Silver Club of Consumption. There's just a club that has silver and consumption on it. Things like that. But the unique items don't use that system. They are named, specific name, and given specific stats, and often are at a specific level. Okay, anything else we need to do in town? Don't think so. Now we want to go back to the Aznite Desert. Then we want to go out this way and to that shrine we found over here, I think. Emphasis on think, because I'm not actually sure if this is where we're supposed to go or not. Okay. He dropped a thing. Rotting Hunter's Helm of the Swift. Ranged Nature Mage. Ooh. He doesn't even have a helmet at all. Okay. Well, that's an immediate slot straight in. Okay. Someone should make an ARPG with that system, maybe with demons and stuff. Yeah, but see, this is way better. Okay, we have completed a task in the family heirloom. Those are level 28s. I would like if they stayed in that side room, thank you. Because we don't actually need to open any of those side rooms to progress. Can we run past without them being aggroed? Maybe. Probably not.
Of all the great leaders of this world, 4 spirits haunt my dreams to this day and keep my soul from finding peace. Adonai, defender of the people. Zeramon, tyrant of the first age of man. Enemy, leader of the Adalans. And Syria, goblin.
We're being attacked, well, screw this. Take out the archer, take out the archer. Level 28 mage, no thank you. Okay. By opening that side room, we may have made this quest uncompletable for a little while. I would like to try to draw a few of them off at a time. Hey, somebody want to come over here? Maybe get their ass kicked a little bit. Okay, that's one down. I don't think we got anything that would be useful for assisting us with this quest, lore-wise. Okay. Um. Three, 3, 1, 1.
Of all the great leaders of this world, which spirit visits me uncannily? Do you speak with wisdom, child?
Okay. Even level 30, what the hell? Give me that, please. Alright, everybody out, everybody out. Everybody out. I don't care how many of you are still alive. Okay, none of them. Damn, I hope we didn't drop much gold. 784. Alright, I'm okay with that. Surprise? Yes, that was not a very good surprise. I suppose the level 28s in the side chamber probably should have warned me off a little bit. But if we just pay this guy like 700 and some odd gold, we can go ahead and complete the quest.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, let's go complete this quest. Before I forget all about it. I keep forgetting about it. I need to remember to do that blacksmith quest too. I don't think we can do that yet though. Because that is the case where we're definitely not high enough level. Okay, where was that dumbass anyway? He was over the hill and through the woods. Somewhere over here maybe. Where was he? He wasn't this tower up here, was he? Yes, he was. Oh good, everyone made it on.
My friend, I can see that you have successfully answered the riddle, and that you have the heirloom. There is one more thing. Do not speak of the heirloom to anyone, especially anyone in Aman'Lu. It is... Now, my child, please hand over the heirloom. I expected that you would behave. The chant I gave you earlier, Magrum Erupto, you may not wish to utter that after all. I was not sure of your intentions, but now that you have proven yourself wise...
Okay. I don't think I would have used that chant anyway. Requo amicum S. Magrum Erupto. I strongly bet both of these do terrible things to me. I'm gonna look them up in the chant list because I'm curious what they do. Let's see, where is the chant list? Chants. Okay, let's just do a little search for the name of it. Magrum Erupto explodes your party. You probably don't want to use this one. And Requo amicum S summons a small group of friendly low-level animals. That seems shockingly useless. Okay. Anyway. Found a nice looking motorcycle in Space Engineer's workshop, and it made you wonder how to make it better. You know, I will give you a piece of advice, Kolo. It's really hard to sleep when browsing the workshop. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, so let's head back to the teleporter and head out to the area that we left off from, where there were a ton of monsters who were just about ready to attack us, and we are going to have all sorts of fun and excitement. Okay, we've killed quite a lot with our special abilities. And all it cost us was all of our mana. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Attack the summons, please. Thank you. All these bastards out. Good mages here. Nature Mage is out of mana again. Okay. There he is. Is that everybody? That appears to be everybody. All right. I found it by accident. Reset the Nature Mage again. That lady is probably the #1 reason why we never have any potions. Speaking of potions, at least we've got a few now. Enchantable good fighter staff. I don't know if we'll be using that or not. Probably we're not. I'm unlikely to do any enchanting until a good bit later into the game, honestly. I assume I will at some point, but... Wish I could summon Iron Horns. Where are you going, you dumbass? Cats. No, don't attack the summon. He'll go away on his own eventually anyway. He's probably the least valuable thing to attack. Stop it and move where I tell you to. Holy shit, what's wrong with them? I was trying to click to move and they weren't moving. Okay, we get rid of this damn blast wave. And then get rid of the fire breathing blast wave. He doesn't actually seem that interested in attacking us, but I'm interested in attacking him. There we go. Okay. Get everybody back up on their feet. Healing spells are the expensive thing. That's taking all our mana. I really need to cheapen those some more. Get rid of the Scath Disciple. That gets rid of one of the summons. Get rid of the other one. It gets rid of the other summons. Good. That's 2 summons down. I think we're out of health potions. If not, we're pretty darn close to it. Here, lady, I need you to cast healing spells. Scath Avenger. Okay, let me get rid of these little sheds, who deal inordinate amounts of damage for their size. Shared your information, going back to sleep. Well, good night, again. I should not be using you for this task. Okay. There's nothing in that. Alright, that was definitely a rather exciting clown fiesta. We still have plenty of mana potions, so that's good. Okay. If we had like a stone fist or something, this would be pretty reasonable armor for them, probably. Ranged boots. You can't wear them. You can wear them, but they're worse than what you got. Yep, okay. Keep filling the nature mages up. Well, I choose to believe that this time you shall be successful in your attempts. How's that sound? Also, let's level up what's his face here. Let's get 20% critical hit. Sure, that's pretty cool. Get rid of this bastard. Alrighty. Ironhorn, not a summon, normal. Hopefully this indicated that we can get the Mithril Horn soon. Go ahead and level up what's her face here. We can get Far Shot, which gives us more range. Do I care about range? Kind of. But only only because it unlocks Shockwave. I think I'll go ahead and sink some levels into Biting Arrow. No, I won't. I'll sink another level into Nature Bond. Because another level into Nature Bond means that she can cast her healing spells more cheaply. Even the mages, I can tell you were thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Hates characters who use healing magic. Oh, fine. Means we gotta be ready on the provoke. We're just gonna get pissed soon. Alright. Held his attention fairly well. I really wish I had a Mithril Horn. I don't remember where they get sold, though. Maybe not until Amanlu. I'm not sure if is Amanlu the next major town? I don't remember. Because eventually we no longer have to keep going back to the starting town for stuff anymore. There's some scrub boars. I haven't seen those ever. Go get the summons. Nice. Enchantable throwing knife. Oh, there's a health thing right there. Not that we'll probably ever use it. There's the mana one, we definitely use it to recharge everybody, but health. It's not really much point. The nature mage is everybody healed up before it matters. Okay, let's take a look at the throwing knife. 11 to 18. Normal attack speed. No. Not even a little. Attacking mages. These guys out. Lovely. Over here, knock some crates over. And onward. Downward, wherever this cave is leading. Vaguely in the direction of Brimstone Fortress, correctly. Or it will eventually. Actually, I don't remember how this works out. This game is less linear than the original was. Because original, you follow a linear path from the beginning to the end. The only time you'd ever go off to the side in any direction was very temporary. There were little side areas with hidden loot and stuff, but that was about it. Everything was right along the main path. Occasionally there was a very minor side area with a side quest or something. But usually even the side quests were along the main path. Which this holds to pretty strongly as well. There's not too much side content in this game either. That, you know, actual side areas. But it does occasionally Okay. I recognize where we're at. This is where we dug up that chest. There's that skeleton. And where we fought that idiot who had that fire rain spell that just wrecked all our mages every time. So this is the bridge that was like, oh yeah, that's the bridge we'll be crossing eventually. Way back when I was attempting to do a corpse run without doing a corpse run. Just dude around real quick. Nature Mage is leveled up, that's good. Hey you, stop hitting mages, that's illegal. Plagued Staff Avenger. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's go get these health potions. First. All right. Go ahead and level you up. It's 2% more mana cost saving. I'm really tempted to very slightly multiclass her so I can get a few levels of brilliance. But I think instead I should go into the healing magic branch and start leveling up Nurturing Gift. That's just straight up gonna be the most valuable thing we can do right now. Alright. Welcome to the Azanite Shrine thing you've been looking for. I'm pretty sure. And oh look, there's one of those shades. How delightful. Thankfully they're super squish. I guess I rather expected them when I saw the Plagued Avengers. Avenger, disassemble. Then we'll continue across this bridge. Stop trying to wander off, you piece of shit. Get back here. again. That's actually not a considerable amount of damage. Couple of level ups here. Go ahead and spend them right now. Another level of toughness gets up to 10% physical damage resistance, which is pretty nice. Then for you, I could increase my curse power. I think we're going to go for another level of amplified lightning, because that gets us up to 13.5% more damage, which is not an inconsiderable amount. Okay. This is looking like it might be a Skyrim door. I sure hope not, though, because that would mean that we'd be coming back this way. Yeah, we're coming back this way and we backtrack all over? I kind of doubt that. There's probably more to it than that. Attack, please. These are level 19 enemies. Which I guess we are around that level. Down, finally. Nice. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, this is the section where we need the mirror that we brought with us, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see all these mirrored statues? We need to turn them all so they're all facing the right direction to do the thing, and that'll open up a bridge and something something. Level 20 Plague Devoted Staff Resort. not really happy about this guy. We'll TP into much trouble, I think. So far it's not level 18 combat, which I should check to see if we can do anything special now. There's quite a group over there. We'll want to lead away a few at a time. I can arrange for it. Okay. I thought I had a... Oh wait, I can give you Ripple instead of Lesser Ripple now. Okay, you may now use Ripple instead of Encase. Dude, those guys are weak to ice, so continue using Encase. Okay. How are we doing on... Combat Magic is up to level 10. Okay. Very, very slow progress there. Windstone Armor is level 40. Or, not level 40, but 40 armor. That is a not inconsiderable amount, even though it has no other benefits. Okay. Ugh. Anybody else have any good items? Harpy Spear. Low attack speed. Probably not better than what we've got. This is 20 to 30, this is 22 to 34. Actually, it's better. Okay. Got crit chance on it. It has health steal on it. So it is just straight up better than his old Harpy Spear. Alright. 25 to 31 or 13 to 15. Even though this is normal speed over fast speed, I think this is probably a better bow. Just straight up. 2 to 5 lightning damage. Plus 7 minimum damage. Do we even run into any Vikesh until the expansion campaign? I don't think so. Might be an expansion item. Alright, these two melee weapons don't matter at all. They might as well just carry a stat stick. Okay, ranged armor. Pass it down for checking. Nature Mage armor. Pass it down for checking. Nature Mage armor. This is 14 armor. It's better than that set. If we get more of those set pieces, it might be an improvement. It would increase our minimum damage by 1. Wear these. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. His job isn't to do damage anyway. Chance when you have freeze attacker, 6 armor. No. This set item is way better. And these are melee nature mage. Okay, oops. This can't wear for a little while yet at least. They're unlikely to be better than the set item he's got. No, they're not. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's try to slowly draw these idiots off 1 or 2 at a time. Oh, I said 1 or 2 at a time, but clearly I meant most of them all at once. I actually threw them off in 12 weeks, so they didn't all come at once, I guess. Figure out a few more of these. And then go back and do puzzle unimpeded. Okay. Now, puzzle. Quest triggered statue, that one's labeled. So here we have a statue who's got her arms in the air with no thing. So we use that mirror we picked up. And then we redirect the light with you. You.
Open the shrine, hurry!
We're doing the best we can.
Do more!
Well, maybe we could get more done if you'd stop standing around like a stalk of celery and pitch in.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but I'll wager it isn't nice.
Look, just do something. Make yourself useful.
I could put an arrow between your eyes. Would that be useful?
Shut up, Darrow.
Anything would be better than putting up with your noise.
I don't fear you, you know.
I don't want you to fear me. I want you to help me.
I'm not the one wasting time.
Oh,
Let's
really?
get that shrine open.
What?
Darrow, you're not being helpful. Okay. And with this turn, the puzzle completes. Yay! And I suspect that the exit is over here. Because I don't see any switches we can flip to open this area. I'm guessing we come out of the shrine over here. Then we have to do something to open these up so we can get out. Question mark? I guess we'll find out when we get over there. More dungeons. This time, quite poorly hidden ones. In that they're hidden quite cleverly, but they have an extremely obvious puzzle out just around it. And any idiot with a pickaxe could just make some holes in the floor and find the damn thing. And instead of being treated to a terrible elevator, we are treated to a very long staircase. Lost Vault of the Azanites. Oh. Something about the artifact just laying in the middle of an open area makes me suspicious. But I guess there's nothing for it. Ancestor of the Azanites.
Greetings. You have nothing to fear from me. I am a spirit, nothing more. It has been such a long time. It has been an age since a living member of the tribe has breathed this shrine's air, It is good. Why, child, I am of the tribe of Azunai, as are you. The artifact is protected by a power that none formed of flesh may withstand, no matter how great they may be. Yet you hold it in your hands.
Okay.
Only one of true Azunite lineage can do so and live. I am a spirit. I have no cause to lie. Listen to your heart. You are descended from the mighty Azunite. The very same. It was not yet time for you to know. The blood of the Azunite mystics raced in his veins. He could gather glimpses of the future, and what he saw was dark indeed. He held the ascendancy of Valdis, the Morden spreading like a plague. Perhaps not, but he knew death was near.
Anyway,
In
once
giving
we're
his
done being
medallion to
dribbled
you,
upon,
he was protecting our lineage. For as long as an Azunite possesses that object, our power still burns in this world. More than that, you are a direct descendant of Azunai himself. You have the blood of the Defender coursing through your veins.
Anyway.
There is more to tell, but that must wait until I have cleared the way. See your journey through. Take the artifact to Windstone Fortress. The bowl is not a weapon as it is, true, but it carries your salvation. Go to Windstone Fortress. There is an Azunite vault inside. The vault contains a blue flame, the eternal fire of Azunai. Enter the vault, dip the bowl into the flames, and take it to the Temple of Zyria at the heart of the fortress. Have faith, my child. Windstone Fortress is the only thing that stands between Valdis and the Kingdom of the Northern Reach's western flank. You would do well to keep your... That I cannot say.
Well, you don't see that Huh. Strange. Do you suppose he meant what he said about being Azunite? Perhaps. Makes me wonder what awaits us.
Alright, everybody got a free ability point for that. Let's sync this one into better, stronger curses. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then you will take your perk, sync it into throwing rage. Let's get that up to 5. You will take your perk, sync it into bow and crossbow. No. I kind of want to get Nature Bond up to level 5. Do I care? No, actually I don't. Let's go ahead and sync that into longer range. And for you, we can get summon speed, or we can get even more lightning damage. Sure, don't mind if I do. Finally, you get better healing, taking it from 14% up to 21%. Lovely. Alright. Oh, there's a loot chest. Okay, do we just go out the way we came in? Sure looks that way. Alright, I was completely wrong about how this was going to work then. I wonder if those bridges are extended now. Yeah, that guy did have a little bit of long-windedness going. Okay.
Resistance forces will be at the fortress. They need you. When I was mortal, Zaramoth cast his long shadow over the world. He meant to crush all of Arana beneath his heel, and he would stop at nothing to realize his ambition. He was a cruel and violent ruler, unfit to lead. Azunai knew this, and refused to submit to the power of Zaramoth and his dark wizards. Azunai was a great warrior, a champion of our people. He gave us the will to resist Zaramoth and his followers. I was a sorcerer in those days, and led an assault against Zaramoth's dark wizards. I was defeated. Yes, the same immortal dark wizards who today cause so much sorrow. Their ambition was to seize control of the River of Souls beneath the earth. If they could control magic itself, they could control all of Arana. They thought that no one could stop them.
Okay.
But Azunai was it was crafted long ago.
Yeah. Dark Wizard's bad. I understand. Okay. Yay, teleporter. Okay, this is the road to Windstone Fortress. It's nice, ruler straight. We'll get us there in no time with no problems whatsoever. And if you believe that, I may or may not have some terrain to sell you. That is definitely habitable.
What will you do once you return home? Perhaps. Although I have a feeling that you cannot yet... I mean that you have not yet grown into yourself. You seem awkward in your own...
Okay, whatever you say, Tar. Alright, let's go back to the town. And let's sell all of our shit.
If Celia says you're all right, then you're all...
Okay. $15 armor, 14 armor. These are just straight up better in every possible way, so let's hold those. Those require range 16. They only have 10 armor. No. Enchantable throwing knife. No, by the time we want to enchant that, it'll be way too late. Also, it's not that good. Or Silver Ring of the Fox. Armor, health. Okay, do we have anybody with open ring slots? Do we have anybody who's got bad rings? Oh, it's first character level 18. Okay, do you have anybody who's level 18? Who's got bad rings? There we go. No. Okay, we'll store these, we'll store those. I have to buy a mule to start storing this shit soon. Okay. Definitely using up a lot of our mana potions. Now, let's try poking our heads outside of the gate and see if those potion bushes have respawned. I don't think you heard either of those, Kirk. These potion bushes have not respawned. Sadness. Now, is there anything else we need to do in town before I leave? Probably still a little bit underleveled for do Mr. Blacksmith dude thing. Secrets of Xeria's Temple we will do when we go through that. Which is going to be not far off anymore. This quest is going to be all the way to the end of the game, probably. We're not into Act 2 yet, so you don't have to worry about any of that shit. Okay. I do believe it's time to go back out to the cliffs then. Blow shit up. With combat, nature mage. Turn them into icicles with the nature mage and light them on lightning with the combat mage. Through our mana at an incredible rate. There's a cave entrance I should probably check out. Ooh, also. Actually, that cave entrance is the way forward, I think. We'll check it out later. There's a mana bush. I don't know about you, but I want what's in that mana bush. Okay. Large mana potions. Yep, this cave is the way forward. Stop attacking the mage, damn it. One last one. Yay. All right. smack this guy around a little bit. Problem solved. At least all the problems except our problem of not having very many mana potions. Almost 2,200 hours. It is 10 o'clock on the dot right now. Disciple. I think we're out of mana potions. I think we're out of healing potions. Where'd you come from? Oh, from him. Alright, except for our throwing mage being, or not mage, but our throwing dude being down. Oh. There's a sight you're probably not supposed to be able to see. Sure what's going on here. For some reason you can see into that cave. Generally they would unload that area. Or would have a trigger to hide it, which I think would cause the engine to unload it. See, the way this game's engine works is basically the same way the first game's engine works. And that is, the train is split up into tiles. And the tiles snap together with predefined attachment points. It's actually really simple to make a map, as long as you are using a tile set designed to work together, obviously. If you try to get funny and use weird tiles together, there'll be seams all over the place and it'll look horrible. But you can even kind of, sometimes you can even see artifacts of this. Like right there's a seam of tiles. Right there's a seam between probably 3 tiles. We've got a tile that runs, oh, who knows how far along here. And then like this cliff piece is a tile. It probably runs back into here somewhere. They're not a fixed size. They're just units of terrain that are snapped together. And then you have triggers and tile groups. And you can show and hide groups. Like if you're building a house, you have roof tiles that you place over top of it, and you have the wall tiles and the floor tiles and all that. And then you group the roof tiles together and you hook them up to triggers that are on all the doors. Or, how does it work again exactly? It's been a long time since I messed around with the editor. I think roof might have a special system. But it'll try to hide tiles that are occluding your view between you and the camera. And you can group tiles so that they'll all hide together and stuff like that. Or you can have it that when you move to a certain location, a group of tiles will hide. Basically what should have happened is when you enter and exit a cave, all the cave tiles will hide and the outside tiles will show up, and vice versa. Things like that. These tiles should have been a different group than these tiles, probably. That when you enter this cave, these tiles don't show. And then the whole world is all in one gigantic map. Maybe a couple different maps sometimes, connected with teleporters. Like I think so far we've seen 2 different maps. The whole system's very cool. Pigs. Kill the pigs for attacking the mages. Oh, there we go. Where's the damn iron? That one actually dropped loot, so maybe it wasn't a summon. That was a summon, though. Just ignore him and go straight to the Gat Disciple, which neatly gets rid of the summon. Quickly. A great opportunity to use the summon aggro ability. Down. Alright, that was more exciting than I would have really wished. Gold down here. Okay. There's still down. There's no one down. Lovely. More of them damn hogs. Lovely. Okay, what is over here? War pedestal. And a door with level 21s behind it. Actually, mostly level 18s with a level 21. That's not so bad though. down. Stop throwing your stuff into the wall, please. Damn it. There we go. Okay, level up on the archer, who gets another level of throw things farther. Or shoot things farther, I should say. Cave bacon? Maybe. Okay. We'll get ready to make more cave bacon, I guess. Level 16 scrub boars are not much of a threat. At least not when everyone's focused on them. There we go. Mix is leveled up in ranged skill. Not bad. Don't see anything else around here. We'll probably need this later, I'm guessing. Okay. And the other valve opens the door. Where there's a thing. Unique elemental gloves, unique reagent. Shit ton of loot. Okay, but this thing here looks an awful lot like an elevator. However, I sees no levers. Maybe it's for something later. Probably is. Alright, you get another level of throw things faster. Immune to curses. Okay. That's interesting. Chest up there all alone. I'm sure we'll be back to that later. Alright. Well, before we go venturing outside of this cave, I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs, and I'll be right back. All right. Look at all the red dots on the mini-map out there. This is sure to be exciting. There we go. Quick, gravity shrimp wallies. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. The shrimp are very cool. I would not blame you for wanting some. They're also not that expensive either. Although I definitely spent more on my setup than I probably should have or could have. You can get a setup that is quite respectable for not very much money. And then, the better part, it takes even less maintenance than it takes money. Because the last thing I did to that shrimp tank was dump half a gallon of water in it 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. And the last thing I did before that was dump half a gallon of water in the shrimp tank. And the last thing I did to it before that was dump half a gallon of water into the shrimp tank. As you can imagine, there's really not a whole lot going on with that thing. Okay, I would like to have a moment to stop and heal, if that's alright with you. Apparently it is not alright with you. Okay, got rid of that little shit. Fast enough that we really can't get much. Okay, are those just normal iron horns? Yes, they are. They're not even summons. That's annoying. Here, you. Which ripple? Better AoE spot. Alright, he went down quickly. Go. If I had better healing, like some health potions, I could get everybody back up on their feet. These guys aren't even high level, we're just having trouble keeping them focused off the mages. Okay, this is actually going pretty well now. You got to focus on somebody's not mages for a bit and get the damage off. Fortunately, now our melee character's getting his ass kicked. Heal the tank. There you go. Okay. Summons! Yay! Well, I could drop mines. Dropping mines would be quite useful. All right. Get away from the mages, damn you. Okay, things are going reasonably okay right now. There we go, he's down. Oh. Look at this guy. Now we can get rid of this guy. Good nature mage. Commandered out. Poor Abby wasted promise to play DayZ with him, but he's been spending hours tweaking the game. Now they're actually killing him instead of throwing him the ball. Alright. You better not be a mimic. He's probably a mimic. Nope. Okay, good. Alright. There's a scrub boar, level 16. I think this is the way forward. I guess. Flatten all these things. Okay. We've been in this general vicinity before, I think. Yeah. Well, obviously. We were over there. We saw that chest when we went through here. And then over here was where that side area that ended up with the incantation shrine. Okay. I really like how the world in this game and the previous game in this series, which we have not played on this channel yet, but will eventually, how they're spatially correct because of the way the world is designed. There's no weird superimposed stuff going on like there is in some games where you start figuring out what the map is and it's like those two places could not possibly fit together in the way they fit together in the game because otherwise they'd be on top of each other. There's nothing like that here. If two places are on top of each other here, it's because they are literally on top of each other and one is below the other. And then there's usually some kind of elevator or something to get you up between the two. There's occasional cases where they'll teleport you from one section to another. But those are much less common than they would be in other games. Due to the way the view culling works and stuff, it just... You have these gigantic maps that just work. Ooh, there's nothing particularly special about this either. This game's old as hell. And it ran quite well on really old computers. So they could absolutely do this very kind of thing with a modern game and have huge seamless end-to-end maps. Using any number of similar or even better techniques. Instead of having loading zones, you just everything smoothly go together. There are some modern games that do similar things. For example, the Creation Engine can do quite large open worlds. But I don't think there are any RPGs of this kind that have ever done anything like this. Which is kind of unfortunate. We're out of mana potions. Emergency, emergency. We're out of mana potions. We're all gonna die. Definitely is not going to help the healer keep going. As evidenced by everybody running out of health. this guy quick. Okay. Well, we appear to have a bit of a mana problem. Who could have possibly seen this coming? There's a health bush. There does not appear to be a mana bush next to it, though. Ooh, teleporter. Oh, yes. Okay, we kind of need that. Okay. According to the signs, this way to our destination. That way away from our destination. However, I see monsters down there that deserve to be swatted around. Let's go beat up some monsters. Even in our mana starved state, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's just a bunch of hogs. Didn't even have the decency to drop us anything. Good. That's not very nice of them. Well, let's go back to town. With this handy-dandy teleporter they provided us. Okay, loot. 38 armor. That's the same amount as we have now. Chance to hit decay armor. We already have that effect and a bunch more besides. Okay, so this is not good. We're selling. That's being kept. Brimstone armor is really good. We're not using crossbows on anybody. Unique combat mage gloves. Ranged gloves. 22 to 33. Double-handed sword. Slower attack speed, no thanks. Okay, so this stuff all gets sold. Lightning resistant health on a ring. I think we'll slot it instead of this ring. Yeah. Now, you. 24 to 39 on a Harpy Spear. That is better than our current one. Does not have the health steal. However, I think we can put up with that. We could wear an amulet that would give health steal. 3%. Okay. Our current amulet restores 3 health per hit. I assume that is per hit we deal, and not per hit we take, but I'm not actually sure. Also, we have a fast attack speed throwing star, restores 4 mana per hit. 12 to 20. For that to be good, it would have to be double the speed. Not sure how that would work out. Wasted still working on DayZ. Chain wheelbarrows don't work. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I played a little bit of DayZ. It's like Scum, but worse. I know Wasted's like, oh, it's like Scum, but everything's better. No, no, it's like Scum, but everything's worse. The loot is just laying on the ground randomly, instead of being in a container or something, at least pretending to be realistic. Which, I mean, loot's not very realistic in Scum, but also the loot's just really bad. There's not much of it, which I think is a wasted thing. And it's really limited. There's not nearly as much variety of stuff. You've got equipment and a little bit of else stuff besides. In Scum, you have equipment and crafting materials and just scads of random weird stuff that all has a use somewhere, somehow. The crafting is shitty compared to Scum's crafting. A little bit of it I tried was just bad. These are ranged gloves. Are they better than your current gloves? Probably not. No, they're not. Okay, pass them down. You can't wear them because you suck. Because your range is only 14, not 16. That said, when you finally get there, these will be good gloves for you. The amulet, 3% health steal. That's gonna be better for you. A 5% mana regen is tempting though. What amulet do you have? Gold drop and health steal? Wait, where'd your amulet go? Okay, 5% mana regen. 8% chance of it. No, I don't think so. Armor 6. Armor 6. This is a lot of bonuses. This has no bonuses that matter at all. Okay, sell those. You. Unique Elementalist gloves, 8 armor. +2 to Devastation, Searing Flames, and Ignite. So that just straight up is a load of flame-based bonuses. Okay. 18% of physical damage inflicted to enemy. They're way better armor than what he has already. Okay, those are not useful. Those are melee gloves. Technically, he'd probably be better off using fire for a while. The only thing he really gains is 2 levels of Ignite, which 13% chance of dealing 10.2 damage per second for 6 seconds per hit. He's got a higher level on Amplified Electricity already than he does on Searing Flames. If I hadn't gone into anything yet, this would strongly push me into going Flame. But those 2 levels of Devastation will help out a lot. So, yeah, we'll go with this. He'll keep using Electricity. Speaking of which, go ahead and pull these spells out of his spell book for now. We'll slot a Resurrect Skull just in case that he has one available. And then we'll probably go buy some more electric spells as we get them. I'm not going to get rid of these spells just yet. Some of them maybe. Anyway. We'll sell that amulet. Throwing stars. I wish I knew what the DPS was for these compared to that. I think we'll get rid of them. Health steal, melee, critical hit chance. Maybe it'd be okay for... No, he's got the hero's amulet. We don't want to give that up. Okay, I think we're good to sell a whole bunch of shit. First, though, let's store these reagents. Okay, I think everything else in here is good to sell.
My metallurgy skills.
Okay, I get this up to 10,000. Those you were keeping. Alright. Check out.
Greetings.
No, I keep clicking on you every
Greetings,
time.
friend.
You are the wrong person. Alright, Nature Mage. Did you unlock anything new? Spirit Embrace. Okay. Here. Can you do anything new? I should have asked. Yes, but also no. Yes, we could give you Wind Embrace. However, that's not worth it because we don't have enough autocast slots. Better spellbook? Maybe. These etched tomes, some of them are pretty good. 7% mana regen base. Yeah. Have to think about it. Anyway. Fire spray is not interesting. Drown definitely is interesting. Because this increases their vulnerability to ice and lightning. Guess what we're using? Lightning. Dehydrate increases fire vulnerability. That's not useful to us right now. We'll keep it. But we're not going to use it. We're using Dehydrate already with our secondary cursor, I guess I should call him. The problem is that's not useful because nobody's using fire. However, it'll be a while before we can use Drown. No, not actually that long. We'll get there eventually. Okay, you. Things you can do that are lightning related. Multi-spark will be nice when you can do it in another level or two. Summer lesser Stygian Twisted Shale. We'll buy that and use it once we hit level 19. Replace Lesser Thrusk, probably. This blasts enemies with ice, which is useful because This uses fire. However, drown increases vulnerability to ice and lightning. So this will combo better with a lightning mage. Then we'll have the multi-spark ready for later. Yeah. Okay, is there anything we can do with you? You still have the combatant, Rending Aura. Combat mage in range is not useful for you at all. This will be the next one. Requires combat mage 12. We're at combat mage 11, so we're darn close to being able to use this. Okay. So we have a new Rending Aura ready to go. Heal Magic would probably be a better curse for him to use than Dehydrate. Because Decay Armor gives them physical vulnerability. And Dehydrate gives them a vulnerability to nothing. Oh, actually, Dehydrate decreases their melee attack damage, so that's probably pretty okay for him, I guess. Steel Mage decreases their melee, or their magic damage. I think it's gonna matter that much. Okay. Now, you... Lesser Heal. We don't have any better heals than Lesser Heal right now, do we? Yeah, we're not even close to anything better than that. What about for you? Healing Rain. 86 life to party over 8 seconds. Mana costs 75. What is Lesser Heal? 46. 86 life to target instantly. So for not quite double the mana, it does it to the whole party over 8 seconds. I don't know if that's a good idea. And I'm actually going to say it's probably not a good idea. It's more spread, more efficient, but also slower by a lot. Okay, would it be a good idea to upgrade to Raptor Summon? 100 armor, 423 life. This has more armor, more life. DPS is 34, DPS is 22. The DPS is way lower, but this is more stronger. Mana cost is the same. Duration's the same. Yeah, I don't know if you want to upgrade to the best summon right now. This is tougher. But only by a little bit of armor. Yeah, you know what? Let's get Raptors. Okay. Summon Bond is incredibly useful. I wish I could have it on a combat mage, but that'd require way too much multi-classing. Yeah, anyway. Combat mages get some summons, but they're not really good at it. Not the way that a nature mage is. However, this will definitely help keep our nature mage on their feet. Especially if you get a bunch more levels in Summon Fortitude. Okay, so I think we have improved our guys as much as they're going to improve for now. Go ahead and store a few things that I missed. Now, as much as I would like to save the money for another party slot, we are 1/10 of the way there. Kinda need potions. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Go over here to the gate. Let's go out there and find out if those bushes have respawned. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. Okay, bushes have not respawned. Let's run over here anyway. I'm going to save the game and exit. And then I will continue the game. Okay, I forgot you restarted back there. Well, let's find out if these respawn when the game is loaded. They do. Okay, that is not conclusive yet. However, let's save the game and exit. And let's continue again. And let's go find out if they actually respawn just every single time the game restarts. Because if they do, I'm going to abuse the hell out of that to save myself money on potions. It does. Okay. I'm going to have to remember this. Because this is going to save me so much money and trouble. This isn't saves coming, it's for science. It's not saves coming, though. We're just saving and reloading the game. We're not losing progress or anything like you would when you save scum. We're not going back in time to escape something. The timeline is strictly forward. Let's just continuing our run. Okay, how many potions do we have right now? Not as many as I expected to have. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 potions. Oh, that's probably about 2 trips down there. Okay, let's save the game and exit, just to make triple sure that it's actually giving us the right number of potions. It's actually, we're keeping the potions. I'm pretty sure we are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yep, okay, we still have the same number of large potions as we always had. Let's go get a few more and then we will end for the night, I think. It's 10:57. Okay. I don't even know if we can buy these large mana potions yet. We can certainly buy those normal size Health potion, though. Yeah, because these restore 550 mana each. Which really, we don't have that many potions. How much... Okay, I'm gonna check to see if we can buy these things.
Greetings, friend.
Boom. Okay, we can't even buy those things yet. Best we can do are potions that restore 300 and cost 75. So these are equivalent to like twice, almost double what we can buy. Alrighty. And they restore faster than those do too, because the restore rate is greater for larger potions because they expect you will, by the time you can buy the larger potions, you will have more mana and health. Just another 4 or 5 times. Maybe next week. Next time we need potions, we will cycle it a couple times, I think. I'm not going to try to fill everybody's inventory with potions or anything like that, but this is going to save me so much money. Anyway, we'll save the game. And we'll exit. By the way, this screen here is hard-coded. It only does 800 by 600. So I'm playing windowed mode. Which means this is a relatively small window on my 1440p monitor. The main game itself can run it up to 1080p. But I'm using a utility called Magpie to upscale it. The problem is whenever it changes resolution, Magpie doesn't know what to do and just stops. And so it drops out of fake full screen into actual windowed mode every time that happens. And then I have to press the magic hotkey again to get it back to the right size. But anyway, that is a problem for me and not you guys, because you guys can't see it all because OBS takes care of all that. OBS is set to automatically scale it to fit. Scale it to fit, it does. Just add some black bars on the sides whenever we go to the main menu and can't tell. Anyway. Oh, let's see, who's doing what tonight? It looks like Wasted's messing about with Daisy. And not much else is going on. Okay, well. Do y'all want to go look at Wasted looking at text editor and modding? I don't. I don't think we're going to raid anybody tonight. If you want to watch Wasted go mod things, twitch.tv/wasted space with a 4 instead of VA. As for me, I am going to go watch YouTube and grind out mining in RuneScape. But anyway. Dungeon Siege 2 will continue next week on Tuesday as normal. And tomorrow is going to be Crab Champions probably, because another patch came out today and I want to play it. And then there'll probably be another patch in a few more days. And so on. So I expect there will be a lot of crab over the coming days. But anyway, till then, I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night, and bye.